So we're up to session, I forget, is this 126 or 127?
126.
Okay, up to session 126. Who would like to give a recap?
We thwarted the DM's master plans for dialogue and went right in for the fight. Yeah.
That did happen.
We teleported into the Pasha's castle or his lair. We deployed our banners. Clave mass suggestioned all the Ifrits and fire elementals, and we led a charge into the Pasha's throne room, where he was berating them for being under his spell, but they couldn't shake it off. The Pasha tried to escape via a kind of craft, like a craft in the lava, boat craft, into a portal that turns out it led to the plane of fire. And before the Pasha could escape, Clave put up a wall of force, which bought us some time. There were 3 dragons that were the Pasha's pets or minions or
Possibly lovers. He referred to them as beloved.
yeah, possibly lovers. Wouldn't pass judgment between a man or a
And his 3
creature and its
dragons.
dragons.
If somebody has a fetish for furries, but they have scales, do they then become scalies?
What does Zarya say about that? What's the proper term?
We don't associate with those types. Also, I know a furry. Apparently, there's a hierarchy.
Really?
The dragons are at the top.
Today I learned, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was not information I asked for.
We the Pasha put an incendiary cloud over basically the entire area that wasn't the boats in the lava, and that caused lots of grief for everyone involved. The dragons couldn't see, we couldn't see, and the fire elementals couldn't see, the Ifrits couldn't see. And we all started we all hit each other anyway. T-Hole mounted one of the dragons and was beating on it from the back, and then it plunged into the lava, and then he swam to the surface, and then swam over to the Pasha's boat, and then went with him into the plane of fire once the wall of force eventually stopped, because Clave lost his concentration.
Right.
I think.
Yeah, he got caught in a blast from one of the dragons.
Then T-Hole and the Pasha went through, and there were 2 fire giants on the other side. That's when Clave pulled out his trap card and turned into Kveatak with the extremely long title.
Or was he Kveatak the whole time?
You haven't figured that out yet.
He turned into / is the Kveatak and
assumed his true form.
Yeah.
I
Basically,
told you guys, Clave died way back in the cave.
Yeah.
Basically told Aurelia and Zarius, good luck. I'm gonna fly through. Well, no, he didn't say anything because they couldn't see him turn into it. So yeah, he just like they were eventually had to make their way over onto the skiff that was left.
Right? He did pick up, Clave did pick up T-Hole, who was, about to be in combat with those two giants.
Yeah.
And then the giants were just hurling rocks at T-Hole and Clave. The Pasha put up a wall of stone, essentially just to sort of block the easy path to get from the shoreline to the island that he was going to. And then Clave flew over that wall.
I
Yep.
think that Clave also, before he left with T-Hole for the portal, no, I didn't communicate with them because I remember specifically asking if I could communicate with the portal and I couldn't. 'Cause
Right.
they don't know.
Yeah. And so that's when Clave and T-Hole decided to dive bomb the ritual, which we saw this glowing black sphere that was not glowing, but it was growing. And Ifrix holding the wand of Orcus like in like a ritual of sorts. So we made an interruption and killed three dignitaries fairly easily. They didn't even get a chance to say who they were or what they were doing. So there goes that sort of there goes that narrative. We'll just have to find out who we killed afterwards.
I mean, yeah, one of those three is still alive. The large sized dragonborn one is still alive, but you killed the two human looking wizards.
I'm not dead.
So there is the Pasha and a giant, several fire elementals around a pool of lava on the little island that you're on. Also, something you skipped that we should remember is the T-holes under a foresight spell, so
Right.
that you get advantage on a bunch of rolls. There may have been other spells cast that I'm not remembering.
I
I
think
know-
there's a few death wards.
I think Aurelia cast Mind Blank.
Yeah, I cast Mind Blank, Death Ward, Tongues, and True Seeing.
So you cast True Seeing
so-
on whom?
On me, so I
Okay.
could see through the fog.
Oh,
or
right,
smoke Or
right.
whatever it was.
I
You can
did
see
forget
Clave's
that.
true form, I think. I think True Sight gives you that ability to see through like polymorphs.
Yeah.
We also learned that T-Hole's like T-Hole and Vecna are brothers. Although it took longer to come back to T-Hole, but we learned that they were brothers in the beginning, or at least a very, very long time ago, both kind of seeking order and going about their own ways. And then there was a betrayal, and this is just a very abbreviated version, but there was a betrayal and it really angered T-Hole, and like their plans for orders just were thrust into chaos ever since. So there are estranged brothers, is what we learned, that
Right.
each kind of followed their own paths, trying to seek the same goal.
So you were in the middle of this fight. We were up to Zarius, who had just come through the portal with Aurelia on the second of the little portal boats that sail through the lava. And you would basically just reach the shore. There are two giants relatively close to you that don't seem to be paying attention to you yet. They seem to be staring off at a stone wall, and you can see Kaveatak over above the stone wall. You can't really see Imix or the Pasha or even T-Hole because he is on the ground and blocked. Your line of sight is blocked by that wall.
Well, now seems like as good a time as any to attempt one more divine intervention.
Nope. It's a good way to start the game, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. How much can I subvert?
The whole thing could end right now.
No, I'm not gonna ask for that. That would be too simple. So just ask the gods to do it for us. That would be silly. However, I think what I might do is ask my god Osiris to remove all obstacles that would prevent me from our goal. I'll
Yeah,
let
I'm
you
trying to-
decide then what that would look like. But I have to make the roll anyway, so let's see.
Is that below a 16? Is that what it is for divine intervention?
17, right? We're level 17.
Yep.
So yeah, I have to roll a 17 or lower. If only we were level 20, it would be a guaranteed success. Fuck, god damn it.
You have action points.
Yeah.
It's not actually too far off. You only
No.
roll double what you.
That's true. Exactly double what I needed. Action points might be risky. I'm trying to do them here. Because if shit happens, though, I can't save anybody. Okay, well, that it's an action to do that. So, I will just bonus action Sanctuary.
Okay.
On
Anything else?
myself. Yeah. And I'll move, I guess. I think I can move, right? 35. All right.
I suppose I should share screens. I wasn't thinking.
That's it for me.
Okay. Pasha. Well, Pasha's near T-hole. He's just going to attempt to attack T-hole. So he lifts his giant glowing scimitar. Can ignore the fire damage, obviously.
$23 hits. 22. 22 hits. Yeah, they all hit. Do I have anything that can help?
I assume you're using your reaction to negate fire damage.
Yeah, because I'm using my reaction to keep the
The banner active, yeah.
banner active. Oh, that's not good. Deal's got 1 HP left.
But that's the Pasha's turn. Clave.
So I already attempted to recharge at the end of last session, so I don't get my breath weapon back. But what I do is I let out a brutal roar. So why did you break that? So I'm going to use my frightful presence for all the enemies. Stop breaking my beholder. Maddox is tearing off the tentacles on a beholder toy that I have.
I think she has to make a roll for that.
So let's start with this guy. So the giant dragonborn is frightened. Let's see. And the giant is frightened. See that. Pasha made it.
And then
Let me just see how far these guys are. That guy's slightly out of range. This guy's definitely in range. That's not what I wanted. He's frightened. And I'm going to assume all of these fire elementals are useless anyway, so I'm just going to assume they're frightened.
okay. And then so I'm wielding the spear. So I'm trying to figure out like what is the appropriate thing to use to it. So I have +7. So I'm just gonna change. Just gonna do this. 25. I'm just gonna make a note here that my true strength is 8. Oh. And then so I get to make 1 bite and 2 attacks with my claws. So can I substitute because I'm wielding the spear? It doesn't make sense. So can I make 2 spear attacks then?
Yeah, sure.
And then well, let's see what the tail attack does. So I can substitute a tail attack. I'm not going to tail attack. So I am going to. So does the Goliath look like a spellcaster type, or the large dragonborn?
There's nothing obvious about him that makes you think he's a spellcaster. He's dressed more like a noble than anything else.
Okay. I will then attack the giant. So I will move forward and I'll do a bite on him. So then that'll miss. So I don't think I get advantage. And then my spear attacks.
I'm on the wrong layer. So that hit 20 hits.
And that would be my turn. Oh, and then I also regenerate some hit points. That's my turn.
Right. Keyhole.
Yeah. I'm really,
I mean, just to remind you, I'm pretty sure you have one of the elixirs of Sekhmet on you that can heal 25d4 plus 25 damage. So,
yeah. I was thinking about that. There's two things I'm thinking about. One was that, and the other was using the using over half of what's left of the lantern to cast prismatic wall.
Mhm.
Because it can be like a 30-foot diameter like sphere centered on a point. So I could like get out of the way and then like capture everybody into a prismatic wall. You know, at least the main people were fighting, and then they basically be stuck in it until they're like try to break through or like fight through it.
That might cut off the ritual too.
But a 30-foot radius sphere. It's 30-foot radius and 30-foot diameter.
Diameter.
Hmm.
30-foot diameter encompass Imix.
It could if we placed it on Imix. Yeah, it would. I'm not broadcasting. Yeah, it would cover just Imix. If we did that. That might be a good option.
That might get his attention since he's pretty much ignored us the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's been a good thing or a bad thing for us. This is the thing.
Well, I mean, if he's in there, he still can't get to us. He might be able to try and dispel it. He is a fucking primordial being.
That is true. And the fire, the red layer isn't gonna do anything to anybody here, but the other layers might do some damage. But what I'm gonna do, at least for my action, is I'm gonna drink the elixir of Sekhmet. So you said that was 25d4?
I think so. Let me look.
Yeah. $15d4 plus 15.
No, that's the broken version.
Oh,
That's
full
the
post.
old. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
25d4 plus 25.
okay. I'm gonna drink that.
And you're immune to poison for 24 hours. And if you had any exhaustion, it's gone.
$88.
Good.
So yeah, he pulls it out, throws the lid into the throws the tut like lid off and just drinks it down. Got like a Popeye thing going on. Where it kind of shoots through his body, his astral arms, you know, have little biceps that form. And that's his action. For his bonus action, he is going to
Pretty good potion. It's better than a 7th level heal.
what's he gonna do? He's going to spend a Kai point to step of the wind and disengage. And basically put some distance between them. How far up is Kabeatak? Or Clave?
Yeah, he had to fly down close enough to attack the giant, but
Yeah.
the giant is, 20-ish feet tall.
Gotcha.
So
And I think as Kaveh talk with my claws, I have a 5-foot reach, so I'd probably be like 25 feet up.
Okay. So yeah, not something I could just jump to.
You could jump. You could kind of leap onto the giant, jump from the giant onto Kaveh talk. That could be
Right.
kind of cool.
Also, I mean, you're a monk.
That is true. You
So
know,
You disengage, so he can't even get an attack of opportunity. You just climb up his back and jump
Right.
off him on me.
maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to disengage and basically try to run up the giant and then jump up onto, see if I can like get a hold of Kaveatak, Klaveatak.
So you're going to try to climb the giant.
Yeah.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
How about acrobatics?
Uh, I'll allow it. I'm not sure how you parkour up a giant, but if anyone can do it, it's probably T-Hole.
I mean, what he does is he like just kind of runs at the giant, then like springs and then just like leaps up and like grabs, and like one of the astral arms kind of like clutch into him.
Right, and I'll tell you right now, your acrobatics check is the number of feet up you're able to get.
Okay. So that is taller than the giant.
Yes. So you are able to leap up and latch on to Kaveatak's leg
Cool. And I
and
think
clamber, continue parkouring your way up.
that is I think that is basically gonna be my turn.
Let's see what Imix is going to do. If he's going to continue to ignore all of these shenanigans. You see, he basically teleports from there to the edge of the island. But that's all he's going to do this round. The frightened fire giant. So he is going to attempt to hit the dragon with disadvantage or not.
Miss.
Nope.
Miss.
That's really all he can do other than move. So he is going to make his save again against the fear and not make it. So the two guardians, finally noticing there's someone near them, are going to turn and look at you two guys.
These guys.
So the guy who's nearest to you, he is going to attack Aurelia. He will go onto the boat. Wait, where'd Aurelia go?
Under the
There
boat.
she is. Yep. I'm sure a 15 misses, so a 24.
15
20
actually misses me.
Yep.
And I gotta use
The,
what? Go ahead.
yeah, so you take 24 slashing damage from the second attack. He missed with the first. And then this guy is going to throw a rock at Zarius, but he's still afraid, so he has disadvantage.
And he's got to make the wisdom save.
Oh, of course.
19.
He'll fail. So he doesn't get, he instead will throw a rock at Aurelia.
Oh, fuck.
And then they both get to make their wisdom saves to see if they're afraid, or this guy gets to make his wisdom save to see if he's afraid, which he still is. So he is going to run in the direction of Aurelia since it's away from the dragon. The Ifrit, all of whom are way back here. Oops, that's weird. Uh, he doesn't have a target. The Herald of Fire is going to peace out. You see a circle of flame opens beneath his feet, and he seems to fall into it.
Who is that? The guy that did that.
That is the fire giant you have mass suggested into attacking the dragons that you left behind.
Ah,
We should close that portal.
And it's Aurelia's turn. Oh, this is the top of the round, isn't it? So before Aurelia goes, you notice something inside the black hole. It's like a little purplish, greenish dot that appears to grow. And eventually you see it looks like a gigantic eyeball attached to a long, fleshy, worm-like, sort of purplish, grayish tendril of flesh. It looks almost like an enormous 60-foot long beholder eye stalk, except that it's not attached to anything and it flies out of the black hole, looking down at all of you, hovering probably about a mile or two in the sky. Now it's Aurelia's turn.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Boy.
So there's like a wall of stone or something up. Is that why I can't see past? Can't see into there.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is a wall of stone.
Is there like engulfed in fire around it, or?
It's basically extending up from the lava.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm going to dimension door out of here and go to the edge of the lava.
So I mean,
That's it.
you could dimension door beyond it. You just can't see the island that's beyond it super clearly.
Uh,
I mean,
Might
like
be able
you
to see some of
could,
it.
right? I mean, maybe down. Yeah, I mean, from where she was here, like this is sort of wall as well. I just haven't marked it all off, so she probably really couldn't see any of the island. So yeah,
I'll.
that's probably his best spot.
I can see this down here.
Right. So this here is actually wall. So
Okay,
you probably could just barely see it, but like
got
this
it.
area here, she couldn't see through.
Understood.
Oh, I may have missed it, but where did that giant dragonborn go?
He cast as a spell and a circle of flames appeared beneath his feet and he descended into the ground, vanishing.
Oh, I thought that was the guy we mass suggested.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the fire giant Duke was the guy I was saying UMass suggested.
Oh, okay. So that other dude just bamped out.
Yes.
Okay. Lucky.
Bonus action. I will inspire myself.
Okay. Anything else we're doing?
That's it.
Let's see. So this guy. So those of you who are close enough to the portal to see it, see a solar dragon flies through the portal, but only one of them does. And it's Darius's turn again.
Um, so this is like lava, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Which you can, I mean, you're so much more buoyant than lava. You can move through it, but it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I was wondering if I were to do, I think this actually does say that it's fine. Yeah, I was considering the freedom of movement, so I could just walk through it like it was nothing. It's just such a heavy spell. Otherwise, I won't get there though. So, yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess
yeah,
I'll just,
that would definitely work.
yeah. So I'm just gonna cast the freedom of movement on my spell on myself. That's an action, yeah. So we'll just start moving here.
So these are islands, and essentially pillar-like islands. They extend upward, so you have to go
Okay.
around them. But
Okay, so I still can't actually see what's going on here
yeah, you have
from
to go a
here.
little bit from where
Like
you
it.
are.
Yeah. Okay. I have no other good bonus action at the moment, so that's it for me.
Okay. Pasha is going to cast the spell, and he becomes invisible. Yeah, that's his turn. Clave.
Uh, so Clave is gonna mentally, telepathically communicate with T-Hole because I assume that I can't see Aurelia or Zarius.
Yeah, you're low enough now that you're behind the wall.
So I'm gonna say we can't waste our time on these minions. We need to go for the Pasha. Or for
For
Imix.
Imix.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to, well, first let me see if I recharge my breath weapon. I recharge. I'm not going to use it right now. And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. $25, $30. I assume I take attack of opportunity from that guy now.
Yeah, that's right. Where is he? Nope, he misses.
Okay. So I will continue. Wait, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Hold up right there, as you will take a attack of opportunity from an invisible dude.
Okay.
Let's find a sheet. All right, he's on the wrong layer. I'm just gonna move him so you don't see exactly where he was. I'll move him back. Put him there. Just so he can take his attack of opportunity and you can see it.
Okay. So, and I'm immune to the fire, and I take half damage from slashing. So that's a 12. Oh, wait. I also got back 5, and then minus 12, and then I make my. So I keep my concentration. From here, I am going to attempt to throw. What is this thing called? I'm going to throw Cadam to try and use the Dispel effect on the Wand of Eternity's doorstep.
Okay.
So I'm going to throw it. $31 hit the wand.
I have no idea. What's the AC of a wand? We will say yes, it hits.
All right, so I assume the Wand of Eternity's doorstep is an artifact, which means it actually has a 50% chance of destroying Cadam.
Yeah, I'm just reading the thing again.
This is when you use the inspiration.
Okay, roll me a D100. Lower is bad.
Can I use an action point to re-roll that?
Yes,
Or wait
you
a minute,
can.
wait a minute. So does the destruction effect happen before or after the spell effect?
I mean, it will still dispel magic. You're not sure if that will permanently depower the wand.
I don't need to permanently depower it. As long as I can depower it for the moment, that's really what matters.
Right. But
So-
it will go off and depower the wand.
So there's no check to depower the wand.
No, it's just the dispel magic affects the wand.
Okay. I almost feel like it's poetic to let the spear be destroyed, but I also feel like I should spend an action point if I can to re-roll that.
You remember to the last fucking legendary artifact you had? Rolled it.
That's true. I did get fucked with Solaris.
I refuse to lose 2 legendary artifacts in the world. By the same hand.
Same guiding hand.
Yeah, the same,
Same
fucking
puppet
puppet master.
Uh yeah, okay. I'll use an action point.
Hey, that's over 50.
Wait, I didn't even ask. Can I use that action point to re-roll that?
Yeah, I said you can.
Okay.
So Katem is not destroyed. It is, however, at the feet of Imix. It does not auto return
Yeah.
upon throwing it. So you definitely have Emix's attention now, and you also notice an outsized reaction from the tentacle that is hovering miles in the sky above you, as it immediately begins to turn around and is flying back towards the black hole.
Cool.
Anything else you're doing?
I feel like I should have just let the spear be destroyed. um, I don't have enough movement to get any closer, but let's see. How far is my breath weapon? It's a 90-foot line or 90-foot cone. Cone is poison, so yeah, I'm also gonna use an action point to take another action.
Okay.
To use my breath weapon in so let's do the so is it I'm sorry everybody, it's a 90-foot line, 5 feet wide. Okay. So yeah, I'll do it there. Oh, linger. Just in case what's his name might be in that line. Probably not though, because he wouldn't have gotten an attack of opportunity if he did that. So potentially 63 lightning damage on the Imix.
He's not going to waste a legendary on that.
Why would he waste a
Why would he need to?
The DC
They're
is
over 30s. That saves on everything.
Right. So you see some of his flames dim briefly, and then he bursts back into full force. You definitely have his attention now. He's not ignoring you anymore.
That's my turn.
Keyhole.
When the spear stuck the wand, what happened to the wand? Did it like, is he
There
still
was
holding it or is it?
no,
did it
he
fall?
he's still holding it. The spear caused a flash in the wand. The iridescent glow in the jewel at the end of the wand ceased, so now it's just a black crystal at the end of the wand, and the spear fell to the ground.
Okay. Uh, how tall is Imix?
He is about 50 feet, 40 to 50 feet, depending on the round.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I technically still had another claw attack and a bite attack. Could I throw T-hole? Can we do a cannonball special?
I
You
mean,
could.
T-Hole can also just make it. He has enough movement to make it there as well. But a cannonball special. I don't know. Yeah, he has enough
Imagine-
movement to make it there.
Yeah, imagine the miss is that it just opens a hole and Teal flies through it.
Yeah, like into the lava,
Out into the
like,
far
into the
lava.
black, into the
Hey,
black hole.
I got a 25 strength. I'm pretty in my current form. I'm pretty formidable when it comes to the accuracy.
So I just imagine right now, Kaveatak is like trying to grab T-hole, throw him, and T-hole's dodging. Like, I can make it there on my own.
Yeah, I like the idea, but I don't know if I want to commit to the miss. So T-Hole's gonna he's gonna have enough movement to leap off of Kveatak, and make it to Imix. Still using his reaction to keep the banner active.
Right.
And is it just like a giant pillar of flame?
That's so that is one of his forms, and that's what the token looks like. He is actually right now more in the form of what looks like a giant Ifrit.
You know what? Can
He-
I ask something real quick? Because now, Clave has a free hand since he's no longer wielding the spear. T-Hole,
Mhm.
do you want to hand the banner off to me, and I'll start using my reaction so that you can open up yours?
Here is more what he looks like at the moment, although he's moved a bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's got the little carrying the wand. Yeah, that sounds good. That would be helpful.
Okay.
I can do things with my reaction that would have been useful earlier in the fight.
Yeah.
So he will. Well, he doesn't want to like trap him in there with the wand. So what he's gonna do is he's just gonna do what he does best, and punch him with his astral arms. Five, 6, 7, 8.
The 23 and the 30, 23 and 30 hit. So the first one missed, second one missed, third one hit, fourth one hit, fifth one hit, sixth one hit, seventh one hit, and the eighth one hit.
Nice. And it's probably not going to work, but he's going to attempt a stunning strike.
So what's your martial arts die?
Oh, yes. That was a good one this time.
I didn't look. Are these all radiant damage?
Yeah, these are going to be radiant. As he's battling the glow of the fire with the glow of the lantern.
And you discover he's immune to being stunned.
Yeah. kind of guessed that that would be the case, but had to at least try. And Teal's gonna take 2, 3 steps back. 15 feet back, because it was like 50 feet to get there, and then 15 feet. He had 15 feet left of his movement,
Okay,
and that's his turn.
so Imix, what will he do? He is going to attack Kveatok for doing what he did. So how high up is Kveatok now?
I don't imagine I would have gained any height, so I'm 25 feet up.
So he is going to then move. And you discover that although you are immune to fire, you still take half of his fire damage.
Okay. So let's see.
Check that.
Alright,
I'm sorry, the third one he shouldn't have made. It's just the first two.
okay. 7. So my first concentration check is 27 divided by 2, so 13.
Yeah.
Not bad. Okay, so I make that. And then the second attack did
23.
43 divided by 2, so that's
All right.
21. So that's 31 damage. So that'll be a DC 15 concentration check. Okay, so I maintain concentration.
Okay. And Keyhole, make me a con save. Oh, we lost Keyhole. Well, when he comes back, because Imix is within 10 feet of him, I guess he'd be there. Teal has to make a con save. I'm sorry, Kveatok 2 has to make a con save. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's actually on your turn, not on his turn. My mistake.
On my
Does it
turn.
have something to do with the fire that they're immune to?
It has something to do that the fire that they're immune to, except that all of his fire treats immunity like it's just resistance because it's so hot.
Gotcha.
So that's his turn.
What if you already have resistance?
Then it's treated as if you're not resistant.
No, I'm just saying I have immunity and resistance.
Then you're just treated as if you have resistance. They don't stack. So he's afraid of the dragon, so he really can't do that much, and he doesn't know about Zarius. So he is just going to make his save to see if he can overcome this fear he has of the dragon. And he does not. So he will waste his turn. So one of these two. Can't quite make it, but he's going to grab a rock and throw it at Aurelia, who ran away. "15 misses. The other guy, well, he's not moving anywhere closer at this point, but he's also going to throw a rock at Aurelia. And he also misses, and he'll try to make his wisdom save and not do it. Back in the real world, the Ifrit continue pounding away on the dragon that's there.
Scalies.
Yeah. And the Duke is going to do the same thing. And it's Aurelia's turn.
I would have no idea that they're afraid of that dragon because I haven't even seen it, right?
You saw it briefly before it descended below the wall. Basically, when you first came through the portal, you saw it in the distance, flying above the wall. I mean, I would say you could tell he's scared of something.
Okay, okay. At least one of them. All right, then I will try the Black Melody. Hopefully he doesn't understand void speech and unless he's immune to fear, which I would assume if they were frightened before.
Right.
So he's gonna make a wisdom save.
Which one of you that's an area of
It's
effect, though.
yeah, 30-foot cone.
So you probably can't hit this guy, but you can hit this
No.
guy. So what save does he have to make?
Wisdom save.
Well, they're not very good at that.
Thank
So
God.
little unfair of you. Pick on their bad saves.
Uh, he takes 26 psychic damage. Becomes frightened and his movement speed is halved.
I guess I'll use green and blue for that.
Oh.
Anything else you're doing?
Yeah, I gotta move.
So the lava, which you're right next to, is difficult terrain. Although Zarius seems to be just pushing through it just fine.
Yeah. Show off.
With my new and improved walking speed.
See, I can kind of go around it, right? Can I get to there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 30. And I can sort of kind of see what's going on now.
Yes, you could definitely from there see the dragon and Imix and this giant here. You can see there's
Okay.
2 dead people here, 2 bodies just laying on the ground.
Let's see. One other thing. What does the sphere look like? It looks like some kind of the thing in the sky.
Right. So you could see the tentacled creature, the tentacled eyeball, that is now pointing back towards, actually, it is the start of the round. It did travel a great portion of the distance back towards the black hole, so it's pointed directly at it. It looks like it's the size of essentially a moon, and it
Okay.
looks like it's many, many miles off, possibly hundreds of miles in the sky. But it's just hanging there, sucking fire up from this sea of lava in front of you. So it was as depicted in the picture you saw.
Do I pick up anything else with my true seeing out 120 feet? I know that's not, I know that Imix is too far, I guess. Is that the Pasha who was there with his hand out?
You know what? You actually could just barely make out that the Pasha is here,
Okay,
but like just a little bit of him. He is just in that area.
okay. Who's the guy with the hand?
Uh, this guy is the guy with, oops, I'm on the wrong thing, wrong tool. This is the red
Yeah, that
hand
dude.
giant.
Okay, the red hand giant. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, it's my turn.
See if the dragons get their breath weapons back before they die. One does. Oh, they both do. Uh, Can't afford to do that. Oh.
Anyone seen Godzilla -1?
No. Is it worth seeing?
It's by far the best Godzilla movie I've ever seen. Like, and not just as a Godzilla movie, but it's the first Godzilla movie where I've actually cared about the human characters. The reason I ask though is because Godzilla's breath weapon in that reminds me of the photonic breath.
Hmm.
Zarius, make me a con save as a dragon flies up to you and shoots you with its radiant breath weapon.
Save. Guess he gets to bypass the damn sanctuary that way. God, you fucking piece of shit. What is that? Um, no, it doesn't kill me, so it's not worth trying to save on right now. What a reroll.
That's the dragon's turn. These guys, where did he go? You see a fire elemental myrmidon comes through and continues moving, flying. This fire giant doesn't actually know to attack him, so I'm not going to roll an attack of opportunity. Zarius.
I wasn't expecting a dragon.
You know, while you wait, Imix is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Oh boy.
He is going to use a legendary action to take a shot at Kveatok.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Oh, we lost Sarius. I didn't notice.
That con save really got him.
Yeah, apparently. Blasted his internet right out. Let me just see. Doesn't seem as though he's emailed.
He did. He said his computer restarted on him.
That's awkward.
Good times.
Well, while we wait for him, Imix will go. I don't think he was going to kill Imix that turn.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't it Clave's turn? After Zach?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean Imix. I meant the Pasha, who is before Clave in the initiative order, but I've moved him to the GM layer because
Oh,
he's
okay.
invisible. Hmm. He's back anyway. So it's your turn, Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell him we leveled up. Wrong
That's
game.
not this party.
I can't wait for you guys to level up midway through the combat next time after Tony's character dies again.
I'll start rolling a new character now. Yeah, this damn dragon is gonna be annoying. But it's difficult to deal with it at the moment. Oh, I need to heal myself too. I think I have one of those potions. Maybe did we have another one of those potions?
I think you
of us
each had
should have
one.
At least one.
Okay. Like leftover, right? After taking it the first time to cure ourselves.
Right.
I think we had 6 left between the.
Yeah, that sounds right because fucking Clave managed to save all the jars.
Yeah, then I think I'm gonna drink one of those. Feels like it'd be handy right now. Yeah, so it's how much again?
25d4 plus 25.
That shit roll.
That is a lot of ones.
Yeah. That's what I get for trusting roll 20 to roll for me. All right. And that's an action or
Yes, yeah, it's an action.
okay. Do I get another 5 feet of movement?
Why would you get another 5 feet?
I don't know if I de-age some more. I don't know.
Yeah, that was just it healed your bum leg, but does it keep healing your bum leg?
You mean it doesn't want to like bring me back to my track running days or was a monk in another life? Okay. There's
Or
that.
more insultingly, you were a wood elf.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that. No. Can I go from? Can I stand here?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this like a lip up?
It is. It's only about 5 feet above the surface of the lava.
Oh, okay. I guess you know what? I wouldn't go that way. I would keep going. Yeah, this would be the space. And then I don't have any bonus actions as a cleric sucks sometimes. I still have sanctuary up, so that's it.
Okay. Now though you can't see him, the Pasha gets to go. He is in the initiative order. He's just in the GM layer. Around here, you see 2 rocks get plucked up off the ground and hurled at the dragon.
Both hit. So 13. And then 14. I maintain concentration.
Yep. That's his turn. Clave.
So Clave is going to take the disengage action because he is not a frontline warrior. Oh wait, first I regenerate +5. And then I also have to make a con save, right?
Yes, that's right. You have to make a con save because you're within 5 feet of Imix.
Yeah.
So you made it. So you don't take any fire damage.
All right. So how tall is Imix?
He is currently about 50 feet tall.
Okay. And how tall was the Pasha?
Pasha's about 40 feet tall.
Okay. So I'm going to fly up 25 feet straight up
Hmm.
to make sure that I'm out of reach of the Pasha. And then I'm going to fly back the rest of my 80 feet. So that would be 55, right? 55.
So as you fly up, unless you have a way of avoiding tax of opportunity, Imix is going to take a shot at you.
I'm disengaging.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. My bad.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm disengaging. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go here. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then let's see if I regain my breath weapon. I do not.
Do I need to make any kind of save now that I can see Clave's true form?
A save?
A trauma test.
That is entirely voluntary, that save.
I guess that depends on what Clave looks like. For real.
Tongues. Just all tongues.
I mean,
Well,
you've seen Clave's true form before.
So he says.
Right, that's true. Who knows? Maybe
Right.
maybe Mike has a secret that he's hidden even from me.
Is that your turn?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't have anything. Well, let me see if I have any bonus actions that I can do. I didn't think I do, but let's see. No, that's it.
so Teal, I need you to make me a con save.
All right. Advantage.
So you made it. So you can feel the extreme heat from Imix, but you don't take damage.
Okay. So for my action, I'm going to burn the or not the ruby gem, the emerald gem. It's going to start glowing out of the lanthorn,
Mhm.
and casting haste upon myself.
Okay.
I want that I want that
The extra AC.
extra AC. Yeah, I think I could probably use it. And so cast haste upon myself. It looks like with the lantern kind of radiates out of the green through the green gem, and like D-holes his he almost like like when he moves, like it kind of leaves kind of leaves a reflection a little bit. So it's kind of, it makes him harder to see, kind of like blur. And so that'll be my action.
You see in Imix's eyes a look of recognition as he stares at the lantern now that you've used it.
Sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a bad thing. It's definitely a bad thing.
Is there the spear still at the feet?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna use
Well, wouldn't it be like over? Because
Right. That's
so it'd be
right.
like
He
here.
moved. It's around here.
um let's see. With haste, I get extra movement. Right? I do not get extra movement.
Yeah, you do from haste. Shit.
I can use it to do extra movement, but I don't get like additional movement by default.
Right.
I'm going to
No, your speed is doubled.
Yeah. Yep.
oh, I guess so. It's just, yeah, that's so I'm gonna use I'm gonna use Kai Point to disengage. So that means I've got 130 feet. I'm gonna run and pick up this spear. And then run back. So that's 60 feet. And I still have a bonus action left. Which I can't do anything for since I didn't attack with my arms. And it doesn't make sense to do patient defense. So I'm going to
Dash, get a lot more speed.
right, yeah, I'm just gonna use it to move away. So I can basically move to there. Although I might move like up here instead. Yeah,
Can you see me now?
I can see Aurelia
Oh yeah, nice.
and I can see you. Yeah.
Kepri would be with me here.
What are you gonna do with the spear?
He was gonna throw it back to Kaveatak.
Hey, I got 6 arms, right? So I can grab it.
Because like I would have to attune to it to like really use it. So
Right.
it's not really any good to me now. But that's T-Hole's turn.
Wait, don't you still have an action?
I
And
used,
your haste action?
I used that action it's for
To use the lantern.
You still have a haste action.
I used that to pick up. I assumed that you could use like use an object interaction to like pick up the spear.
So you could have picked up this spear as just like the single object interaction that just comes normally as part of the movement.
Okay.
Technically, you have a haste action. If you want to toss me the spear, you could.
I'm mine as well, because I don't think any of the other ones make sense. So yeah, I'll toss you the spear.
So how high up is Kaveatok now?
50 feet.
It's a mighty toss.
So are you like how are you chucking this spear? Get it 50 feet into the air. What's your strength now?
Well, it has a range of 100 feet, or with a long range of 400 feet.
Right, if he's hurling it at you that way. Like this would all be easy if you were hurling the spear at T-hole. Obviously, T-hole catches the spear. Narratively, that makes sense. I'll tell you what, Clave, just make me an acrobatics check to see if you catch the spear.
Okay.
And we'll say, the DC is
I couldn't do a strength or.
yeah, this is really more do you catch the spear? That's not catch it more strongly. So we'll just say that the DC is 15.
All right. Let's see if I have that proficiency in acrobatics. I do not. So I have a +0.
Evil catch. It just fucking flies. Like, God damn it.
Lands in the lava.
We'll never fucking fight it. Oh, nice.
Just made it.
Caught it with the wrong hand. Not the one we wanted.
Yeah, I
Kaveatok,
imagine he like throws it, and then because he has his arms active, and when that happens, he can use his wisdom modifier and place a strength. So like I imagine like he like is throwing it back, but then like the astral arm just kind of like yank it a little bit further, kind of like a wind up shot, and just almost missing Clave.
I'm wondering if Clave / Kaveatok looks surprised that he caught it,
Oh,
or
absolutely. He's
or
like,
is
"What the-"
using deception to pretend that's exactly what he thought was going to happen.
Let's see.
Now you see,
So my deception.
the funny part is anybody young watching, whenever T-Hole said throwing it back, I'm pretty sure they'll think forking. Pretty sure that's what
Well,
they say now.
can it be both?
Yeah, probably.
They'll think what?
I mean,
Working.
obviously, T-Hole tossed it back, forked it back up into his hand, and then tossed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How do you think he was holding it? He was running like that.
Just between the cheeks.
Yeah. That's how tight.
No, wait, I'm sorry. That's where his lantern is.
Yeah, that's true.
That's Steel's turn.
So Kaveatok does look like he totally knew he was going to catch that.
Although I imagine Aurelia's true sight lets her know otherwise.
Yes. So now it is Imix's turn. Has to see. He makes it there. And Kveatok is too high up. He doesn't want to use, he has a ranged attack, but he doesn't want to use that at the moment. He is going to attack T-hole.
Well, the second one misses.
So, and because his flames are so hot, you do take half damage from the fire.
Can I use my reaction to?
I assume you're using, that's true, right? You move the banner to Kveatok.
Yep.
Yeah, but I have a reaction, reaction ability for awakened astral self, or no, not awakened, awakening astral self to deflect energy.
You could definitely use that. I was just concerned you were using your reaction to make yourself immune to fire, but you're not, so you can do that.
Yeah, because I should be immune to fire already,
Right,
except whiplash fire.
right. And this is whiplash fire, so you take half damage from whiplash fire. So it's like half whiplash fire, because Mike, I'm sure would inflict full fire damage.
All right, so this is the amount that the fire damage is reduced.
So you do not take the fire damage.
Cool. But I still take 441 damage, which is it's still a lot. Still a lot for T-hole.
So the red fist fire giant still can't move in the direction of you. So he's just going to see if he can overcome his fear of the dragon. He actually overcame it. So his turn is spent stealing his courage and shaking off his fear. You know what? Imix is going to use a legendary action. I haven't really been indulging in those. He's going to take another shot at T-hole.
Shoot, man. That hits.
The two afraid fire giant guardians are going to throw. Well, this guy can't really. Yeah, they both have line of sight. Both of them are going to throw a rock at Aurelia. I think that's a hit. They have disadvantage, but I think that's a hit even with disadvantage.
Yep. Golly.
And then they will try to make their saves. They're both afraid. See if the Ifrit can kill off this last dragon that they've been fighting. Not that one. And then the fire giant duke. And then at the start of the round, before Aurelia goes, you all, well, let's see who does see it. Yeah, you can all see somewhere in the middle of the island, another portal begins to form.
Like above us.
Like at ground level, it begins to form. And then three figures emerge. Some of you know who they are, some of you don't. But since all the players know, you see first out comes Nala, the daughter of Helweir, and then Lucharosi, and then Hellweir step out of the portal.
Damn.
Nice.
And to simplify things, I'm just going to have them all go on Hellweir's turn.
Lord Hellweir, Stern.
Now it's Aurelia's turn.
That's awesome.
Not gonna lie, Clave is a little starstruck seeing his hero Lucharosi in the flesh.
Lucharosi might not recognize the dragon as a as a friend though.
This was the T-hole that Lucharosi last saw, right?
Yeah.
The T-hole? No. T-hole is now in his Pharaoh T-hole form.
Oh no, yeah, he got reincarnated by Aurelia.
Yep.
Yep.
So he doesn't know to hate this person.
It won't take long. I'm
The
sure.
only one, the only one that Hellweir would recognize would be Zarius.
Right.
Whereas Lucharosi would know Aurelia and Zarius.
How does T-hole look?
Like health wise or
Yeah.
physically. He has 9 hit points.
God.
Each of these attacks deal like a third of
Yeah, yeah, I know.
his health.
Imagine
Wow.
if he didn't have foresight cast on him.
Yeah, even the haste AC didn't help him a whole lot. I mean, it actually did help with the last one. That's a little bit.
What's your AC at?
24.
Gonna have to. I think this is all like. No, there's no way to get over there. This dumbass keep throwing rocks and hitting me.
I mean, so this here is like a building. If you moved up like here, they couldn't see you anymore and throw rocks at you. I don't know if that's your goal, but from where they are, they do have line of sight to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can just dimension door to anywhere you want on the map.
Right. But that. So I go like right there, they can't see me.
Right, they can't see you there.
Okay. Use cover. No, not a range.
Yeah, the invisible guy is not in your current true seeing range.
Okay. Well, wait a second. So if I wanna burn, or I really need to see what the fuck they're gonna do. Let me do this instead. Oh,
Yes.
I know. I'll hit the first guy that's in front of me with dissonant whispers.
This one.
No, the dudes are throwing rocks at me.
Ah,
So we made it.
Wow, he made it that time. All right, takes 5 damage. Now I can take cover.
Anything else you're doing?
That
I mean, technically, you're a lore bard, right?
yeah.
So you could have cutting words that guy if you wanted.
I thought it was too far away.
I think the range is 60 feet.
I'll have to look. Oh, I'm gonna remember that.
He just has to be able to hear you though, too. Isn't you don't need to see him. I don't think.
Yeah, it is 60 feet. I gotta remember that next time.
So this dragon. It is going to fly up and over this wall. I guess it should see if it gets its breath weapon back first. It does.
If he did his breath weapon there when he hit a mix,
He could. I'm just figuring out his options. So he is not, it is not going to risk hitting Imix, but we'll use its breath weapon since it can. It's
Did
not it.
Bushiroshi and them go?
Uh, they will go at the start of the next turn. This turn they just appeared. They're technically at the top of the order now.
Right. Okay.
So he's probably going to center it here, which he can do. Yeah, he's not gonna finesse it and try to hit T-hole and you. So maybe a con save, Kveatok. So you made it. So you take half of that 24 damage.
Okay.
Then he'll double move. Zarius, your turn. Actually, no, before you go, Pasha will go, or the Ifrix is going to take another legendary action to attack Teal and
Miss.
miss.
Nice.
Now Zarius.
All right. 35. Okay. T-hole is too far for me to heal. Well, yeah, still can't reach anything, so I will dash. I don't care about these fire elementals. How about now? Oh, you're a lot closer. This T-hole, yeah, he's looking rough, right?
Yeah, he's got 9 health.
Here you are. Now you have 79 health.
Nice. And survive another.
Oh, I'm sorry.
maybe
Can
2
I do that as a
attacks.
bonus action? Oh, fuck, dude. I had to, or did I have to dash? Shit.
Yeah, you did.
I did have to dash.
Action
can't-
point.
Yeah, I guess I'll use an action point. That's probably worth it. Cool. Again, no bonus actions here, so that'll be it.
And up next is the invisible Pasha. Who is going to hurl rocks at the dragon.
Do I get any cover from Imix?
Yes, you do get +2 to your AC from standing behind Imix, but he's hurling them from around this spot.
Both miss.
And then he will move. And before Clave goes, why not? Imix will take his last legendary action. And miss. Now Clave's turn.
All right, Clave is going to move back a little bit. Right there. And then he's going to use his action to use one of the those salves. What are they called?
The elixirs of Sekhmet.
Yes.
How are you carrying it?
I
You
have
have a bag?
I have a bag around my neck that's holding the tome of the stilled tongue as well as the elixir.
Well,
Okay,
it's a fanny
that's-
pack.
Yeah, it's a fanny pack.
Yeah, can you roll for embarrassment?
Should add fashion icon to his list of titles.
Because now the giant dragon has to like take like two little fingers.
You know what? That's how we know it's not actually Kaveya. He wouldn't be caught dead in that. Jeez. You guys get 88s.
I mean, he also got a lot of ones, but he also got a bunch of fours.
And that's an action to use that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, let me see if I get my breath weapon. I do get my breath weapon back. So I will mark that with this. That's my turn.
Keyhole.
Um,
You know, it would make sense that T-Hole would have one of the extra things.
I mean, let me just ask, does anybody have extra elixirs marked? Because I don't remember who you gave them to either.
I only have one.
I
have
did.
one marked.
Because it makes sense to me that Zarius would have one because of the whole if the healer goes down thing. But maybe Zarius would have said, like, one of you carry it so that you can bring me back. I don't know.
No, I would prefer to have it on me that way. Like,
Well, if
you
we
could
had
come to my
six-
body and heal me with it.
If we
Right.
had
So
six, we'd have
each of you,
enough for each of us to have 1+2.
right. So I'm just trying to figure out. It seems like it would make sense to me for Zarius to have one.
Yeah,
And then there's really one to account for. And since Clave doesn't have it, it's either Aurelia or T-Hole.
it's not T-hole, or at least I didn't write it down. So it's Aurelia. Teal's going to just it's gonna do what T-hole does best, and he actually can reach him from here. So he'll use his haste action to punch.
That hits.
And then he'll use his regular action to punch. 15,
Second one and third one missed.
the 22 missed.
Yes.
Oof. And then he'll use his bonus actions to also punch. 5, 6. So it's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
It's 2 hits. 3 hits.
4 hits. 26, 28, 27, and the original 23.
Yes. And the martial.
Plus your March die.
Yeah. The barrage of punches going into the flames. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. That's it.
Yep. Imix is probably not used to taking this much damage ever.
And T-hole goes down.
So yeah, he is going to attack T-hole.
Miss. Both of those miss.
Well, that's his turn. The now unafraid giant is going to move up to Teal. And he is going to also try to strike Teal. Miss.
Miss.
These two guys can't really do anything. So they will just see if they can overcome their fear. Nope. Nope. Just move. So you see the fire giant Duke appears through the portal and is moving in your direction. I guess he shouldn't be overlapping with this giant.
Oh, I could have kept reduce something. I forgot about kept reduce. Damn it.
Hellware says something. You're not sure what the language was. And grows to enormous size, standing even taller than Imix at about 60 feet.
Nice.
But that's his action. And then he moves. And he looks down and sees and says, "Oh my God, it's Sarius."
Kill it.
Lucirosi is going to run up.
Immediately
Lush-
use all spell slots.
Lucirosi, you see, is wielding a glowing axe, which is not the weapon he had last time, but it's very ornate.
Notably not Solosry.
Right. It is not Solosry.
You dick.
Didn't find those in his travels.
Let me just see. Yeah, and he's going to smite. What the hell?
That's what he would do.
What if Lucirosi believed really hard that Imix was a demon? Could he do extra damage?
And Nala comes up and casts some spell on Hellware.
And he gets even bigger.
He doesn't grow anymore, but that's what she's doing with her turn. So
Okay, you
now
can-
it's Aurelia's turn.
I want to cast Enlarge on him. See what happens.
Hmm. Was I too? I guess I'd probably be too far away to hear what what's his name said.
Hellware?
Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty big. He's pretty loud now.
Yeah, what he first said, so he got bigger because I have tongues up, so I should be able to understand what they said.
I'll whisper it to you.
Okay.
He wasn't actually big when he said it. It's what caused him to grow.
Right,
But I'll whisper
right.
it to you anyway.
Hmm. Okay. They are just outside of my range of cruising. Shit. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that fire giant who's on T-hole.
Okay. I missed. That hit. I think you get more than 2 now.
Yeah.
You have 4.
Oh, yeah, I think I do have 4. Okay,
Yeah,
nice. Oh, it says it right there. 17
that hit.
and 23. A big 1 cover statement. And is this is it actually a building?
It looks like it was, so it's not like a building with an interior. It looks more like it was a shrine that was built into the natural rock that was already here.
Do I see any kind of entrance?
No, there's like, you don't see
Okay.
that there's an interior to it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. So, see if the dragon gets his thing back. Let's see. There, it's going to attack Nala. That's a hit. As far as he can make it. Zarius, it's your turn. One of the
Um,
one of the fire elemental myrmidons who survived is now next to you.
I'll just point to a mix, even though it's not going to help. And then I think hmm. Everybody's grouping up now. It's difficult to do some of my spells. All right, so I think what I'll do is Beacon of Hope, so that whenever I start healing people proper again, they can actually take full healing.
So from where you are, 30 feet isn't that long.
I know it's. I think so. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have to move. I know that. So, I just want to know: is this like something I have to walk around?
It's more lava, so it's difficult terrain in the yellow bits.
Not for me.
Right, that's
yeah.
true.
Let me see if
So you can walk. You can basically walk right through it.
So I think I can get here, and then. Is this portal still here?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can I see through it to them? To her?
Yes, it's
Okay.
not
Okay.
opaque.
Yeah, so I won't be able to bequeath this bonus to the dragon.
Fine.
So now you have advantage on wisdom saves and death saves, and the hit points are any hit points you get back are maxed, basically.
So it looked like Nala didn't get it. Did Hellweir? Who are you giving it to? Teal, obviously.
Yeah. Well, is she not? Oh, I guess she's not. Okay. I could have gone here, I guess. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be better. And then then I can get T-Hole, Lucerosi, Hellweir, and her, and I guess myself.
Yep.
And Kepri's way above, way above, out of reach, but she needs to be able to see. I'll have her
Can't get the
start up.
Myrmidon.
He doesn't need it. He's fine. But I don't want to give him advantage on wisdom saving throws.
I mean, he's on your side for the moment.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll have Kepri do the battle mind for the day. And then she can give bless to 3 people. So she knows of Lucerosi and T-Hole. Obviously she knows T-Hole, but she knows Lucerosi, so she can give it to him. She doesn't know specifically who Hellweir is. Well, I mean, he seemed to know who I was, so maybe she can infer a blessing to him from that.
I mean, she could bless you, T-Hole, and Lucerosi. And that's
but I don't need it.
Are we working for the same end though?
I mean, they're attacking Imix, so at the moment,
Okay.
I forget, does Battle Mind let her exceed the 30-foot limit on bless?
Let's see here. Must be able to see or hear you in order to get the benefit. So it doesn't say that it's limited to the same range. It just says that they have to be able to see or hear her.
Yep. I guess that's true. I didn't write it, but I will interpret it that way too.
wouldn't it be worthwhile to give one of the blesses to T-Hole?
T-Hole does have it.
Oh, okay.
T-Hole, Lucerosi, Hellweir.
Okay.
Bless.
Yeah. So you have a bless for a turn. Until she does it again next turn. I'd like to be able to heal again. I don't know if I want to use my last action point for it yet. T-Hole, heal yourself somehow.
I'll
Do it.
try.
You do it. I believe in you.
I have action points.
Yeah.
So is that your
Yeah, you
turn?
can- Yes, I'm good now.
So the Pasha is technically up next, but Imix is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell on himself. And then the Pasha will go. He doesn't actually appear, but for purposes of him attacking Teal. Miss. Probably a
That's
hit.
that's a hit.
So it's just the 17 slashing.
Okay.
But you are aware that he was swinging from right next to you. And it's Clave's turn.
Could I gather that happened?
Sure.
see
You
it?
saw T-Hole got hit. And you can infer that he was in that general area. Whether he moved, you don't know.
Oh, you know what? Uh I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
So
Because it's
Aurelia,
a-
you can just barely see that the Pasha is there, but nobody else knows if he moved or not.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use like when he hit, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast silvery barbs on the Pasha
Okay.
through the lanthorn. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature within range, and that creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
That's the same roll.
Right. So
Still
he just
hits.
rolled the same thing.
Yeah. But I'll give it to Clave. Since Clave is next. Yeah.
How long does the advantage last?
A minute.
Okay. That may be helpful, so I will mark that I have advantage in the next minute. We'll go with the wrench. Okay.
So yeah, it's on the next thing, the next roll you do within a minute.
Actually, I'm gonna one here. All right. So ideally, I'll get Imix and the dragon in my breath weapon, and I'm hoping I also get the Pasha in there.
Mm-hmm. So roll your breath weapon damage.
It's the lightning.
Yep. And you discover that the Pasha is in that range. So let's start with him. Hey, his dexterity save is not very good. He failed.
Good luck with that DC 26 concentration check.
I mean, so here's the thing. It's 50-50 for him.
Oh wait. It's actually DC. What is that? 28. DC 28. Fuck.
Although I did actually forget his wall of stone disappeared when he cast that spell. So I will take care of that in a second. Where did he mix his thing go? There he is. Oh, that's the wrong save. So he made it, so he takes half damage. And then the solar dragon. Failed.
Fuck you, Solar Dragon. Hope you die.
That's
Solar dragon gets the impression that you want him to die.
That's
it's momentarily sad about it.
that's one dragon to another dragon. I hope you die. It's like when two fighters cross swords, right? It's whenever
Oh,
one
they get-
dragon eats another dragon's breath weapon.
What? Oh shit! I fucked up. All right. How much did I get back in healing? 88. I gave it to Clave, not to. Yeah. Plus 88. Okay, and then. I'm gonna play him. All right, so that is my turn because I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. Teal.
Um, I'm going to unleash on the large fisted fire giant.
Okay.
This is well, not that it matters, but that was the one attack for the haste action.
Okay. That hit only because of the bless.
Oh, nice. And those are the two for the action.
And those both hit.
And then 2,
Oh, let me see.
3, 4, 5, 6. So I think all of those hit. Yeah, those are all pretty high. So yeah, he just unleashes just a flurry of lightning fast punches in all directions.
I think that's 103.
24. $98 plus 7.
105.
105.
So tell me how you kill this giant who had 105 hit points. Exactly.
So like this giant came and tried to hit T-hole from the back while he was
It hit T-hole from the back.
he was trying to while he was trying to like you know deal with Imix. So Teal just goes around, turns around, and just punctures. It's just like punches until and it just like motes of light just striking him from all around him, and uh, it's he ends up just like kind of breaking his energy center, and like kind of hitting the right spot, and he just goes completely limp, and the light hits goes out from his eyes.
So it falls over and tumbles into the lava where it starts to slowly, well, I guess it mostly floats, but it's sinking deeper than any human would.
Come on, T-Hole's got to say something after that, though.
Now where were we? And Teal like turns around to Imix.
Oh, is it in range of Zarius's ability?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it is.
So I
Let's
can
see.
heal. I guess T-Hole needs it, right?
Teal
Still-
could
It is.
use it. It's
Yeah.
you heal the hit die worth, right?
Right.
Yeah,
It's
whatever his hit die are.
13 hit dice.
So yeah, 13 hit points there. There you go.
Sweet. That's Teal's turn.
Okay. So Imix seems to be moving a lot faster than he was before. Is slamming at T-hole.
Did he do a con save when I hit him with the lightning?
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to remember if he what the order of that was. He should probably do one.
He did do a con save. He got a 23.
Okay.
All those miss.
So that's his turn.
Thanks to Aurelia's foresight.
No. MX did a Constitution ability check.
Oh, did he?
That was supposed to be the dexterity saving throw.
Ah,
The Pasha did the concentration check, but not MX.
All right, he'll do it again. It was he took half damage, so it was
Yeah.
57. So lucky he took half damage. These guys really can't do much. Nope. And let's take a 5-minute break as we get to the start of the round. I need to
sounds
hit.
good.
I'll be right back.
This is a really cool scene,
Yeah.
like a setting and stuff. Very, very epic.
And that giant decided to fuck around, and he found out.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, I was like, I counted to 103, which obviously I was off. But I was thinking like, am I really gonna let him stand with 2 hit points, or am I just gonna give Teal the kill? Or wait for somebody else to come in and like steal the kill?
Yeah, that's fair.
But luckily you did the full 105.
Yeah, that was a good barrage.
Ugh.
Okay, everybody's back. So as you're all fighting, you all notice that up in the sky, there seems to be something changing in the black hole as you suddenly see a little form appear inside it that seems to be getting closer and closer to the edge. That just appears to be a planetary sized ball of flesh and mouths and eyeballs.
Does it come from Fernia? Yikes. So it's like coming out of the black.
It's approaching the edge of the black hole. It's sort of appearing inside of it. And the flesh looks like the same flesh that was attached to the eye that was hovering over you previously and that flew back in. You can see little orbs and tendrils breaking off of it like separate beings as the whole mass, although it appears to be spherical, really appears to be undulating like it's a ball of fluid. But it's actually still, given its size, many, many miles away from you still.
Like moving like a ferrofluid type of thing.
Right. Or, it's just a giant amorphous ball that has collapsed into a somewhat spherical shape under its own weight.
The avatar of Thalt. Let's get it.
I am a warrior equipped with energy and courage. We shall prevail.
So I forgot last time, so I rolled when we went away, but Helweir and Lucharosi are standing in the heat zone around Imix, so they had to make con saves and they have to do it again. Just con save. There it is. They both made it. Helweir is going to yell to Lucharosi, "That dragon is blocking our way out of here. You got to kill it." And he is then going to try to grapple the living flame. Uh-oh. Not Helweir's best shot. Let's see. Well, he still has a pretty good chance.
Eh,
Yeah, he still managed to do it. So
Yeah.
he tripped
Helweir
into him.
has grappled Imix. And then it's going to use his second attack. Helweir strips the wand away from Imix. Lucharosi, you may take an attack of opportunity, but that's Lucharosi.
Lucharosi raging.
Yes, Lucharosi is raging.
He has blessed too, in case that matters.
Yeah, he hit both times. I remembered that time. It is good to remind me though, because I could easily have forgotten. Then Nala. Here's her sheet. Ah, there it is. Oh, better. So Nala and Lucirosi begin to continue to lay into this dragon. And it's Aurelia's turn.
Do I have any idea what this thing is? That's this mass of faces and eyes and
You really don't. It's you certainly heard of like gibbering mouthers that are like eyes and mouths, but this is way, way bigger than that, and they don't tend to break off little tendrils that fly off independently. The tendrils that are coming off look a lot like beholder eye stalks, so you're not really sure what this is. I mean, it's coming out of the black hole that's is somehow connected to Thurisdan. But the only description you've ever heard of Thurisdan was that he was originally like a humanoid god. And this is certainly nothing like that.
what does the wand look like when Hellware takes it?
So the wand currently, like it was obviously magical before, but after being hit with Katem the spear, it now looks like a long arm bone with like finger bones and hand bones attached, which is at one end there is a large black crystal, but the crystal no longer appears to be doing whatever magic the crystal was doing before.
Do I think that the uh do I think that the wand is ineffective and is releasing what it was supposed to keep held?
Best you can guess right now, the wand probably isn't doing anything.
Because I really don't know how it works. It has to be destroyed, doesn't it, or something? Or set into something?
So all you know about the wand is that it is a key.
Okay.
You
Um,
probably needed to close the fucking thing back up.
Probably. Is it turn it right to close it, or is it turn it left?
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
All right. I'm gonna dimension door over. Um, Dimension door over to here.
okay.
Does my true seeing, because now I can see
You can see that the giant is here. The
oh, okay,
Pasha,
okay.
the
Well,
Pasha,
yeah, let me move
Pasha's
back
here.
a little bit. I want like right next to. Okay. Uh, and I will look at the Pasha is in front of me. Okay. I'll point to Hellware and say, they're getting away with your trinket, dipshit. I'll inspire T-Hole too.
All right.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
That's it.
Megan doesn't get his mojo back. Which one does he want to go after? He's going to go after Lucia Rossi, who hit him harder. No, that's true. Can't really do that and go here. Oh yeah.
Damn. He got an advantage on that roll? Little fire myrmidon that could.
So the fire myrmidon continues attacking his god.
I almost feel like it's a NBA Jam. He's heating up. He's on fire.
He's on fire.
And Imix is going to use one of his legendary actions to attack Teal. Oh, does he have a spell? Nah,
It's a hit.
that is a hit.
I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
Oh, no. He is attacking T-Hole, not you. You can still use silvery barbs, but he's not attacking you.
Wait, you just said he's attacking T-Hole.
That was my mistake. I meant to say Hellweir.
Oh,
I was about to
lost-
say, why I see it.
He has lost all interest in T-Hole at this point.
I was like, great, now they're all in cahoots.
I'm gonna hold on to silvery barbs then.
Fuck T-Hole. All right, Yelware. One of them.
Hellware will be fine.
Lucia Rossi don't care which one die.
Now it's Zarius' turn.
How are you looking on hit points, Teal?
Teal is doing. He's got 75. He's about half health. So not terrible, but not great.
Let's see. Do I go ahead and just do this? It might be worth it for now while I still have this spell going. So I think I'll use my Mass Cure Wounds. And I should be able to hit say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you're still too far. No, 60 feet.
Well, I'm also high up in the air.
Yeah. So you're out of out of the range of it.
But that's fine.
Um,
I'm good on hit points.
So we'll all receive the maximum of 3d8 plus 5 hit points because of my Beacon of Hope going.
29. Nice.
Who's that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get it too, actually.
Okay, thanks.
However, I think I have to roll for you because you were not in the range of the beacon whenever I first cast it.
Right.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's you cast it on any number of creatures within 30 feet at the time of casting. And then that's what maximizes the healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so let me it's still pretty good.
Right.
Pretty damn near max. Not bad.
Yeah. And then I'll have Kepri do the same thing about the bless for these guys. Good bonus actions right now.
So I get 23 back?
Yeah, 23.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it for now. I don't need to move yet, so
Okay. Imix is going to use another legendary action. You see, he just turns his gaze towards the little myrmidon that could, and you see it turn into a line of fire that gets absorbed by Imix as he disappears. And Imix's flames seem to grow. And then it's the Pasha's turn, who is still invisible, but this is where Aurelia knows him to be. What's his easiest way? 1, 2. Here.
See, get a. No, I guess T-Hole can't see him, so.
Right. He's attacking Lucirosi. And he seems to hit twice. That's his turn. Clave.
All right, let's see if I recharge my breath weapon. I do. Yeah. I'm gonna hit that again with another beam. Last time it was like more like this. So
So Imix. The Pasha failed. The dragon also failed. So it's a DC 30 con save for the Pasha to keep his invisibility going. Just made
Damn.
it.
Just made it.
And then Imix to keep his
Wait,
haste.
cutting words. Cutting words.
Doesn't work on saving throws.
Doesn't?
No, I just looked it up. It's ability checks, damage, or attack rolls.
Oh, too bad. That would have been cool though.
Then Imix's haste. T-hole.
T-hole. Well, I guess he doesn't really have to move.
The dragon, by the way, is looking really rough now after all that.
T-hole's going to continue to well, where did the wand drop?
It didn't drop. Hellweir ripped it out of Imix's hand, and Hellweir is holding it.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I think Teal's gonna just attack Imix. So this is the haste action. And then
So
bonus action.
the second and third one hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A lot of con saves.
Yeah, true.
See, that's 16. It's 12 is 28.
I think I get 46, but I have to go through it again. The AC is 23. So the first one missed, the second one hit. That's 16, second and third one.
Yeah, I got 46 as well. 52 with the martial arts.
Right.
I don't think
So let's see.
Imix can fail a save from any of that damage.
Yeah, he can't fail.
It has
A
to be something
DC
big.
Right, a DC 10. He can't possibly fail.
Now that is gonna be T-hole's turn.
Okay, Imix is going to use another legendary action, and you see one of the fire elementals is absorbed into him. His turn. He is just going to attack Hellweir. These guys have had a really good view of this fight. Wishing that they were braver the whole time.
It's so fun to play a dragon.
And it's Hellweir's turn. So Hellweir is going to break the grapple and move away. You know what? He's going to disengage first. He doesn't want to take the attack of opportunity at this moment. And he will move around here. That's his turn. But Lucirosi attacks the dragon. Since the dragon's almost dead, maybe you can kill it. Not quite. And Hellweir manages to fell the dragon.
You Lucirosi?
Yeah, sorry. Lucirosi manages to fell the dragon.
Nice.
Nala's going to move up here. She's going to heal Lucirosi a bit. All three dragons are dead. Fire Elemental Myrmidon is gone. Imix is going to use his last legendary action. Mm. He's going to avoid attack of opportunity. He can do it.
Can I use my reaction to, because he was within range, use my reaction to strike him
You can.
through Sentinel feet?
Yeah, you can.
Damn!
whoa.
He ain't going nowhere.
So instead of moving to slam, he is going to flame blast Hellweir, but only do half damage.
What do you mean? Would we be able to get Hellweir into our fire immunity?
Yeah, but so all of Imix's flames are so
Oh, these
hot
are
that
from
they
Imix, yeah.
bypass.
I see it now. Yeah.
Got
I
the
mean-
whiplash fire.
Yeah.
And now it's Aurelia's turn.
So the dragon is dead and there's nobody blocking the portal anymore.
Right.
I'm gonna come up with T-hole and cast Death Ward on him.
Doesn't Teal already have Death Ward?
Nope,
No.
Oh,
Somebody has it.
I do.
I do.
Okay,
I
got it.
do. Uh, look, it was like, we better be ready to run through that portal if that big giant goes through there with the wand. We don't want to deal with that thing.
Agreed. We
Okay.
need to be able to close this out if we can.
Now, granted, they could be taking it to Vecna, as far as I know, but you know.
I would hope that Alushirosi and Hellweir would not have aligned with them.
Do they look any different with my true seeing up?
Can you post true seeing? I mean, you can see that the change form of Hellweir is a magical effect, that he's actually much smaller.
Very big. Things as they actually are.
Right. Well, it's because
Mhm.
true sight is probably the defined term. So let's see what it says about true sight. A creature with true sight can, out to a specific range, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape changer or creature that has been transformed by magic. And you can see into the ethereal plane. So you do see that Hellweir has been transformed by magic. But Nala and Lushirosi, you don't see anything unusual about. I guess give me an insight check since you're looking.
What kind of insight do I have? Oh, hot damn.
So you gather that both Nala and Lushirosi look a little vacant from what you remember,
Oh, even more so. Okay.
even more so than normal.
Even more so. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Give me my
Hellweir
surprise.
may
look.
look Hellweir may look vacant too, but you've never seen him before.
Right. I don't know who this big giant is. Yeah.
Aurelia, what do you tell us? If anything.
Things aren't right.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
6 seconds. My turn is up.
Serious.
um, I'll say to Hellweir, give me the wand.
What? Why would I give you the wand?
You arguing for?
We came here to get the wand, and now I've got the wand. We didn't come here to get the wand to hand it to somebody else.
Can we go to this portal?
I suppose you can, but you're going back to my place if you do.
Where are you going?
Back to my
Perfect. Um, other than that, how are hit points looking?
I mean, Hellweir is down, but not by half.
He's good. Don't worry about him. I'm at half.
Lusirosi's pretty banged up still.
He's fine. He'll make it.
Nala's extremely banged up.
So what you're saying is like one more flame breath strategically placed might help us out. Not that I would do that.
Um,
How interesting would it be if I killed my own past character?
And I got to resurrect him. Yes. Reincarnate.
Um. Yeah, you know what? Kind of want to do this. I have to upcast it a little bit, but I don't want to feed Imix more of these fucking elementals. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So if I upcast Banishment to 7th level, I can hit all 4 of these elementals. Let's get them. I don't want to feed them anymore. He's probably
Okay.
using them to recover hit points or some shit. So
Oh yeah, you could be pretty sure he was using them to recover hit points. Like his flames visibly recovered.
yeah. So no thanks to that. So they need to make charisma saves, DC 19.
Very high charisma, these fire elementals. That they haven't been blessed.
They've not been blessed. I just don't know how to turn that off.
Okay, that's all right.
Oh, so close. Technically, it was
Yeah, I guess I couldn't
impossible
make
for
it.
him to make it.
Yeah.
But that aren't they from this plane? Aren't you just banishing them like somewhere
Yeah,
else?
just for now until we can fucking deal with this.
Okay.
Well, we're not
Uh,
actually on the plane of fire.
No, you are
Okay.
actually on the
Yeah.
plane of fire.
I thought we were, yeah.
You came through the portal, and that's where it took you. This is the sea of fire on the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, interesting.
So 2 things there. The Beacon of Hope is gone, and my Sanctuary is also gone.
So anything else
Um,
you're doing?
Not really, I think. Actually, I'll one more thing to Hellweir. Hand it over so that we can close this portal. For I do not believe you know how.
Hellweir says, I'm pretty sure the portal will close if we take the wand off this plane.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. He's lying. You could tell he is not 100% sure.
You don't even need an insight.
Right. He doesn't even need to make a deception check. He took too long.
We that is a lot to chance.
Well, that's all he says. It's the
bless on T-Hole the dragon this time. And I guess, you know what? I'll bless myself.
So the first one, although T-Hole is not wearing any armor, bounces directly off T-Hole's skin. The second one seems to damage him though.
He's got a disadvantage.
Yeah. So I think the second one misses too.
Sorry, I didn't mean T-Hole. I meant Hellweir again.
But they're very much yeah.
Oh wait, but is it Hellweir or Lucerosi?
No, he moved to attack Hellweir.
Oh, okay.
What's his range?
He moved. He's next to Hellweir now. He was next to
Not on my
Lucerosi.
screen.
Well, he's invisible, So now
Sorry, yeah,
Right.
maybe I said
Oh,
Imix.
I'm looking at
I meant the
I'm looking at-
Pasha.
Yeah, the Pasha. Okay,
yeah, it's not Imix.
got
I
it.
think about using cutting words and then I don't.
So it is Clave's turn.
All right, let's see if I get my fire breath back. Breath weapon. I do.
Wow, you
Yeah.
gotten lucky, knock on wood.
Um. Do I
Says less.
see? Do I see like attacks happening on Hellweir?
Make me an investigation check.
Damn.
So you would gather the attack came from like around here. You know he
I'm
you
not
know he
seeing
got
where
hit.
you're. I'm not seeing where you're pinging.
Oh, I'm probably in the wrong layer then. Here.
Okay. Right there. $69, dudes.
So alas, this time the Pasha realized and backed up. So the Pasha isn't actually in that line. But Imix is. If I can find him. Oh, 34. And he has to make a con save. 17 he needs to make. He missed it. He loses his haste.
It's just lethargic.
I'm gonna continue using movement. Go like here. That's my turn. Oh, gotta remember to regenerate.
Make sure you regenerate the right character sheet.
Yeah. I put Clave all the way up at the top of the screen, so it's not mixed in with Kabeatak.
Keyhole.
Keyhole. Still seeing the threat of it Imix here. He hasn't gone away, so he's gonna take a step forward and unleash on him. Uh, haste. In action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action. 22, 30, 30.
So the second one missed. 22 doesn't hit. 23 is the number. So it's the 12 plus the 8, which is 20, and then the 11.
$50, 56 plus 20, 76.
Plus your martial arts die.
78.
You know, with foresight, couldn't he maybe apply the martial arts die where it would be most beneficial?
I mean, it all gets like lumped into the same damage output.
Right,
But-
but if it was on that crit,
I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. I don't know. I don't know if that's a if foresight is enough for you to save a die. Like, I don't know, are you really deciding to apply that die to a particular hit? But
Yeah. Well, let me see.
it would be another 8. You know what?
Go ahead,
Fine.
Mike,
I
open up
will-
your
I will-
editor, start putting it in there, fix it.
Right, I will subtract another 8. So now officially that is how foresight works.
That works. Yeah, it just says that once when you hit a target with your arms, you can deal it extra. So
Right.
yep, that's
So any, okay, Imix can't do anything, so Fire Giant Guardians, I'm just gonna assume they fail their saves to be unafraid.
oh wait, I was wondering why Imix can't do anything, but the haste
Right,
causes
the
him to
haste,
dagger.
the haste ended. He could still take his legendary actions, he just can't. He loses his actions for the turn. And he is going to try to use a legendary action to move. Are you gonna try to stop him?
Does it
Teal,
provoke?
that's true, I have to check that.
no.
Yeah, it would, you know, he wouldn't do that. You stopped him last time. He's afraid you're gonna stop him again, so he's not gonna try to move. Since he can't move and attack as part of the same legendary action. He is going to blast Hellweir. And not hit him, so. It's Hellweir's turn. So Hellweir yells something at Nala in a language none of you speak, but I
I
will,
have tongues,
I
I
will,
can understand
right,
it.
I know. I will whisper to T-Hole and Aurelia what he says.
So it's not in Goblin, is what you're saying.
Right, not a goblin. This is not working. And Hellweir's going to run up. And you see him shrink back down. As he is too big for this portal. And he disappears through. Followed by Nala and Lucirosi. And then Nala cancels the portal. So the portal disappears and closes behind them. You see the black hole begin to shrink and fire begins to rain down from where it sits back into the sea of fire. You see what looks like in the distance a tsunami of lava that is headed in pretty much all directions, including yours. And probably is going to hit you in just a few turns. You're not sure how many. And it's Aurelia's turn.
Hmm.
Can you get us out of here?
If I had spell slots. Let's see. Who was the last one through the portal? Nala.
Nala.
Can I, with an action point, use turn back time and bring Nala and the portal back through for one round?
You could bring Nala back through.
So would
Well,
the portal
for one
reopen?
full. That's true. That is not actually how that's supposed to work. You couldn't reopen the portal with it because she was
Okay,
already
okay,
through when she terminated the
gotcha.
portal.
Okay. Um,
But with an action point.
That's true. With an action point, I would allow it.
Nothing can stop share.
okay. We got to go.
Perhaps Clave can pick us up and we can fly through the portal.
Is he too big for the portal?
Blew through it last time.
Oh, okay. I thought
Wait,
because
wait, wait,
Hellware
wait.
had to get
So
smaller.
I thought Aurelia is using an action point and turn back
No,
time
no.
to bring knowledge portal back.
No, you said you would
No,
do
Peter
that.
said with an action point too. That's why I pointed that out.
Right. So I said yes, you can do it with an action point. I did not hear Peter say that that's what he was doing.
Oh.
Are
I-
you bringing
yeah.
Nala back through?
Yeah. I'm
spending an
sorry. Yeah,
action
that's
point?
what. I did. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you rewind time, and Nala is still standing in front of the portal.
Okay.
So normally what would happen is Nala would now get to go and she would just go through the portal again. That's why it wouldn't have
Yeah.
worked.
I mean,
But with the action point, you have sort of frozen her briefly.
One
So-
run through, huh?
Right now, Clave might be a little too big to go through this portal.
yeah,
This
that's what I
portal
was
is
thinking.
smaller than the other one. But anything else Aurelia's doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Who's this dude in front of me?
This is the fire giant Duke that was under the suggestion of Clave.
Oh, is he no longer under the suggestion, or he's just hanging out?
No, he is. He's just, it took him a long time to physically walk through lava to get here.
Okay.
He doesn't have any lava walking abilities, so it was all difficult terrain for him.
I think I have enough. I think if I took the dash action, I could jump through. Question is. Okay. If someone else, so if I use all my movement, if I use all my movement, I get to there, and if I could go through. But if I use my movement and like cast a spell and I'm in front of the portal, can somebody else who goes to go in the portal push me in as they go in, or does that not work that way? You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
so yeah, somebody could like grapple you and drag you through or shove you through.
Yeah,
Though those are, you know, partial actions if you take the attack action. They're not like free actions somebody could do. They'd have to spend a little bit of a resource to do it.
yeah. I mean,
I think
T-Hole could shove you through. He's
Yeah, because I want to try something. I am going to try because I'm going to go up to Nala, and take it she looks vacant and
I mean, not like she's not there at all, but more vacant
right,
than
but there's
you
something
remember.
off about her.
Right.
I will cast Greater Restoration and see if that does it. Girl, it's been so long. I've never met, but, you know.
No, you met her.
We met.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did?
she
Okay.
was a,
Lucianum.
right. She was around because you joined the
She was on
party
the
in
boat.
Mordenkainen's Manor. And so she joined after Hellweir left. So she joined right around the same time people met
He
Aurelia.
saw the Varghouls go to the orgy.
Right.
Okay. I will attempt Greater Restoration on her. Thanks for keeping this up for us so we can get through.
I'm just looking things up to see what Greater Restoration would do.
Okay.
And it doesn't help that all the 2024 versions of these spells are popping up.
Well, I will take whatever's most advantageous in this situation.
So you see the vacant expression on her face seems to disappear. And she looks and says, "Who the fuck are you?" You know what she looks like. You've changed forms a couple times since then.
Okay.
You were a human girl when she knew you.
Right.
And then you were a baby.
Yeah. You're trying to bring back all my past traumas from this campaign. That's okay. All right. Thanks, Mike.
That's what we're doing. Solastri, you turn it into it's all the greatest hits. She looks around and says, "Oh, no, I'm all alone."
It's Aurelia.
What, you? You're Aurelia?
Yes.
You look much more
Mature,
Puma-like
I
than
know. Yeah.
remember.
Okay. We'll talk about it later.
Anything else you're doing?
That's all. I've done enough damage on this thing.
Zarius.
So I'm on this side. Like, can I like walk through the back of it?
You can pass through it.
Okay.
Okay. 10d10 second.
Yeah, I didn't say without damage. I just said you can.
Right. Okay. Have I seen this fucking guy have like a big reach? How far out have I seen it?
Who?
The Imix.
Not like a reach that could get you. Like he has 10-foot reach on his melee attacks from what you've
Okay.
seen.
So if I walk through to this side,
He can't attack you.
Okay. And then I guess do I leave a parting gift or something? And probably not, because I don't know what I'll have to deal with on the other fucking side of this. I just like step through and like, are you ready? As I like go to drag her through the portal. Aurelia.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're going to grapple her and drag her through?
Yeah, just drag her through and just call out, "Let's go."
Wait, is Nala back through the portal again?
Yeah.
No, Nala's still on your side of the portal.
Okay,
She
good.
doesn't get to go yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what initiatives are like here.
Let me just move the dragon for a second. See, you were stepping on Nala.
Okay.
My mistake. She might be in the wrong layer. Yeah, she is.
Okay.
That's where
Um,
Nala was when she went through.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, so I was here. Could I just like briefly be in her space, in Aurelia's
Yeah.
space to then pull her through?
Yes, you can.
All right. Perfect.
So you're going through the portal with Aurelia.
I think that's the idea.
Okay.
We'll talk, girl. Yeah, I'll say to Nalo. Wait for T-hole.
It's gonna move you guys out of the way since you're not there. I assume
Okay.
Kepri's going with you.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have Kepri give them bless right before going through first, I guess, just to be sure.
Okay.
And I'll give it to Aurelia too, just in case. So they'll bless us, and then we'll all go through.
Okay. Uh, so right now it's the Pasha's turn. The Pasha is going to
Go through the portal too.
yeah.
Yes. Come on
Uh,
down.
And it's Clave's turn.
All right. Clave has a pre-existing relationship with Nala since they were both on the Lucianum under Daggerface.
Hmm.
So he's going to telepathically ask Nala because I suspect, I mean, I assume that I noticed Aurelia cast Greater Restoration on Nala.
You saw her cast something. I guess give me an Arcana check to see if you know what it was. It's not even a spell that you can normally cast, so it's a little bit more difficult.
No, but I've seen Zarius cast the spell.
You've seen Xarius use the beads to cast the spell.
That's true. I haven't had to cast it for my own
Alright.
spell slots in a while.
So yeah, you're aware she casts Greater Restoration.
All right. So telepathically, I would say, Nala, what is happening?
We came here to get the wand for the Empire of Hellweir.
Instantly, Clave doesn't think that sounds good. All right. First of all, let me see if I get my fire breath back. I do not. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. um so I'm going to drop the rest of the way and oh wait, let's see. Yeah, so I can't fit through the portal as I am right now.
No, you can. You're about the same size as the portal, so you know it's like you have to fold your wings back to get them in, but you can get through it.
Okay. Then I will do so. And I realize I may take an attack of opportunity from Imix, which is fine.
Right. Yeah, he would take a swing at you as you move out of his range. But miss.
All right, so I will go through the portal as Kaveatak.
So you also disappear through the portal. T-hole.
I should crash into a giant that's stepped through.
T-hole is going to punch Imix.
That's a hit.
Good measure.
Yeah, and because he punched him, because of the mobile feat, means I can move without taking an attack of opportunity.
Right.
So then I'm gonna take that, and then I'm the last one left besides Nala.
Yep.
Yep. Deal's gonna take one last look around the plane of fire, the sea of fire, take in the fumes, the brimstone, and be like, I hope I never have to come back to this place. And then leap through the portal.
So you leap through the portal. Imix. They move you out of the way. Imix is going to attack Nala since she's in his way. That hits. And that hits. And that kills Nala. Which
Or
means
close
the
the portal.
portal, which means the portal she was concentrating on vanishes. So you all go through the portal, appearing in the middle of what appears to be a courtyard in a castle. The skies are clear overhead and blue with clouds high above you. And you are surrounded by various giants and Goliath and see T-Hole and Lucirosi staring back at you as the portal closes. And that's where we'll end it for this week.
Oh man.
Oh, I should also add before we officially end it, you also see in the sky near the clouds the beginnings of just a pinprick of darkness as one of the clouds begins to spiral around a very small little speck in the sky.
They brought the blackness into our world.
It does. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to.
And now Peter's background is even more appropriate.
Well, wait a minute. But does that happen with the dispel effect
Yes.
on the wand?
Yes, it is. It is the connection between the wand and the prison is beyond mere magic. It is like a physical, metaphysical connection between the two.
Okay.
So he didn't close it, but it followed the wand.
All right. Cool.
Nice. It's a cool, good place to end.
I mean, you came reasonably close to defeating Imix. if if you could have done it, I think, before maybe one of you would have died. T-hole. And
Yeah.
he still had roughly 200 hit points left. But, you know, he's basically I've modified the sort of normal book stats. He's basically CR 23.
Nice.
Well, so now with Kaveh attack with giants, his poison breath, which is much more destructive, should be more effective.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I
The real question is, will you maintain your rate of return on your fucking breath weapon?
I mean, that's true, but I have other forms I could take.
This
There's
is
some
not your
fun
final
ones. I can't
form.
wait for you guys to see them.
I had no idea where that fight was gonna go.
So it was entirely possible that this was going to be the last session because you were going to beat Imix before Hellweir got there. Because it was like way into the fight before Hellweir was going to arrive. So I kept that possibility open, but it did last long enough for Hellweir to come. And Hellweir really was there he had one real goal, just grab the wand and leave. He doesn't care. Imix might well still come after him and he knows that, but he doesn't care so much. He didn't think Imix would follow him through the portal because the portal was supposed to close immediately.
It did.
In which case, you guys were supposed to barely outrun a tsunami, or maybe not, of lava.
but here, but
But it's not going to burn us alive. We just got to breathe.
Right, but it's rock. It's like liquefied rock. So
Yeah.
it was going to cause a fair bit of damage. But I did sort of plan this out before I realized that Kveatok the dragon could probably fly you all out of harm's way quickly enough to avoid it. But when I thought you were all going to be running on foot, it was very exciting.
but I think we should all remember that the Pasha came through, and that's going to be interesting because now it's us, the Pasha, and all these giants plus a mind controlled Lucerosi potentially. I don't know, but very cool, very excited for next session.
Yeah. Stakes are high.
What are the chances I knew what spell that was?
I would think you would know pretty handily. Like at your level, I wouldn't bother saying like you need to roll to identify a like relatively moderate level spell that you yourself have cast before. I mostly made Lucia or made Clave roll because it's a cleric spell, like you would never have access to.
Yeah.
For a fifth level wizard spell, you would just know it.
I'm gonna use my action points to
Points.
I didn't use a single action point. I didn't like re-roll or felt like there was a spot that I really needed to re-roll. I'm gonna use my points to recover my key points.
Okay.
I forgot how much it is, but I think it's in the rules.
Still have an action point. Can I use it to recover my divine intervention?
You know, the next session may be the last one. I will let you do it for this potentially last session, just to see what happens. I was, by the way, just stumped with clear all obstacles out of our path. I was not. I knew okay, the wall of stone will disappear.
Yeah.
Will Imix disappear? Is he an obstacle? I don't know.
I basically just sort of imagined kind of doing what I did with everything with those 4 fire elementals. Just fucking banish all the other shit in our way and let us get straight to Imix.
Right. I was definitely gonna make the wall disappear, and I was going to have the lava between you and the island just part.
That'd
Just
be
because of
helpful,
the biblical reference.
Yeah.
And I was considering like whether or not that meant that all of the other little opponents were going to disappear too. And I probably would have decided that just to make it more impactful. Then I don't know what Imix would do. Like suddenly Imix's whole plan would have been more obviously open to question. But yeah, so this could have gone very differently. Katem disempowering the wand for 24 hours. That was a problem for Imix.
I was just about to ask if that even did anything.
No, it did. He would have. So by the time Hellweir got the wand away, if Imix had just concentrated on it, Imix could have used the wand to do something major, which Hellweir probably is now not going to be able to do unless he just runs away from you. He's running away and figures out how to use the wand in the same way. But Imix would have gotten not quite finished, I don't think. I have to look at the count 8. He would have not quite finished what he needed to do to begin his engagement with Thurisden directly. But you made it basically impossible for him to do it.
All right, I'm glad that it had an effect because I was kind of wondering if it did or not. I'm also I'm still sad that Cadam actually survives.
I'm fucking not.
That is a very Mike thing.
Yeah.
You got that. It just gives you another opportunity.
Listen. We're already dealing with world-shaking things. We don't need to remove an artifact from the
Hey,
whole thing.
believe
You know,
me,
you've never
Clave
just
has
tried.
plans. Clave has plans after this, and Cadam serves very well in those. But I just still think thematically to have it be destroyed in exchange for killing the wand for 24 hours, that's a pretty cool exchange.
I agree.
Do we know what we're gonna do when if we get the wand of eternity's doors? What the hell we're supposed to do with it?
Fuck shit up.
Turn off the fucking thing that's going on. Shut the
Okay.
door.
I mean, right.
We need to shut the door and lock it again.
There's that. There's locking away Thurisden. And everyone else, as far as you know, so the people Turbo has said that the Empire's plan is to also lock the wand away. Vecna's plan was definitely to try to absorb all of Thurisden's power. And from what you heard, it just wasn't clear whether or not Vecna succeeded in that alternate world or not in doing that. Imix's plan is probably the same, to become not just head of the primordials, but an actual literal god.
Okay, so the wand is what is opening the thing. Okay.
Right.
It would have been cool to fucking slay Imix. That would have been epic. But
Hellweir didn't give us that chance.
no, Hellweir always fucks shit up. He always makes things worse for us.
That is why I wanted to bring him back like one last time. This character. That's why I really wanted to get Brendan to come back and tell him like more about what Hellweir is up to. But like I couldn't figure out. I didn't even know whether or not we would get to it necessarily tonight. So just having Brendan sit there and watch, I couldn't justify that. But yes, I wanted Hellweir to come back and fuck shit up. And I just think I like the fact that Hellweir now might be the final boss.
Do you guys remember when he just dumped the elf ears out in front of that one dude?
Yep.
Like as if that was gonna be like some honorable thing. Instantly in jail.
I was messaging Brendan, letting him know what was going on, that Hellweir is back. 'Cause I saw he was online on Discord. And yeah, he's like classic Hellweir grappling a giant fire demon, which he wouldn't be fighting. Snap the world back to when there were no gods so the Goliaths can rule. So I think that's pretty in line.
This is actually
here's
fun.
so,
I am
yeah,
so excited.
here's the thing. I actually did inform Brendan a bit of what was going on when I was thinking about having him like guest star. And he did sort of reveal there kind of what his plan is. He doesn't want to absorb the power of the gods. He wants to destroy all Lucerosi's gods.
Monstrosity specifically.
That's funny.
And that sort of relates back to the whole argument in the hallway of the hotel about how Lucerosi is dumb for following these gods.
Pretty good.
Oh my god, this is amazing. This is a huge payoff. This whole thing. This is really so much fun.
Who knew that one argument
Would inform how the game would end.
turns out 3 hours of role playing are religious theological debates in hallways do pay. Maybe I should have listened to my theology teachers.
Oh, by the way, Kurt, did you see the email I sent you?
I did see it came in.
Okay.
Unless you mean a different one. No, just the one. All right. Thanks everybody for playing.
Yeah,
See
have a
you
good
next
night.
time.
Bye, everyone.
Yep.
Bye.